All righty. Hello, everybody. Welcome to some Saturday reading sprints. I'm very excited to be here with Stasia for some sprints for the Escape readathon that's happening this weekend. May or may not be going live another day, tomorrow potentially. But
I think I'm available tomorrow.
okay,
So we'll see.
cool. But for right now, we're gonna hang out for 3 to 4 hours, get a bunch of reading done. Feel free to let us know what y'all are going to be reading. Stasia, what are you gonna be up to?
What am I gonna be up to? I have a couple of things that I would like to get done. My main priority is Sunshine and Spice because this is for a vlog and I have the
Yep.
audio. So that's
Nice.
nice. And then I might bounce between e-reading. What am I reading here? In in Good Company, I think. The Cat Singleton book.
Okay.
And then I need to start You Loved
That
Me
book
Once.
that book, it's really quick. So like once you're into it, like you'll be into it. I think I read
In like 2 days,
75.
right?
I read like 75% of the book during live sprints a couple weekends ago.
Oh, slay.
Um, I think last Friday actually. So yeah, it's super easy to read. I think you'll
Yeah.
fly through it pretty quickly.
Yeah, I thought I seen you get through it really quick, and Jess said that she thinks I'll like it, so we'll see
Yeah,
how that goes.
I think you'll like it
Um,
too.
so I'm hoping to start it. I still need to make my tabs and everything. And then if I need another audiobook, I got the audio for this. Maybe I can finish it
Nice.
since I started it in
Yeah.
February. So
Yeah.
lots of things.
Well, good. Hopefully we'll be here for a good chunk of time and you can get one thing finished
If I
maybe.
finish at least one book, I will call it a
Yeah.
win.
How far are you into Sunshine and Spice? Because I saw you
I'm
reading that a
halfway
couple of days
through.
ago. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Nice.
I'm halfway through. I started it on live sprints on what was it, Tuesday, and then I never picked it up again. So
Okay. Gotcha.
it's about midnight.
I am reading The Surrogate Mother by Frida McFadden.
Of course.
And I'm on page 148, so I'm already like almost halfway through the book. I started it yesterday, so right around when Escape started, so I've made good progress in it so far. I don't like a lot of her books, but
I
I
know, but
find
you
very
read them
rare
all.
ones that I do like. Like I've really liked 2 of her books now out of like 8 that I've read, so this one's it's fine so far. They're just so bingeable and like they are so interesting. Like I want to keep reading them, but then I just don't like them by the end. So
Every time I
anyway.
see you reading a Frida McFadden, I like laugh. I'm like, there she goes
Well,
again.
the last one that I read, I talk about it in my isolated thrillers recommendations
Mhm.
video. I actually get 4 stars. Like I really enjoyed
Yeah.
it. Um, they're just like they're really good like escapism books, like
Yeah. Just like fast.
you pick it up and you're done with it in 3 hours, like and you realize that
Yeah.
you read it in like 2 sittings. Like,
Which is
yeah.
what I need right now.
Yeah. And then I think you could do well with one of her books. But also Fred Michaels is kind of like that too, so I think you'll be fine.
I think so. I just need to do something with my
Yeah.
time.
I also plan to start Rouge by Greer Rivers. This is the second book in a series that I started last year,
Mhm.
like companion novels. So I have the audiobook for it, but it was on my February TBR. I never got to it. So it was like I moved it to my April one again to try and catch up on like backlisted things that I was supposed to read. But yeah, those are
Nice.
my 2 goals for the weekend. But this one's like a dark romance. I'm guessing Alice in Wonderland retelling. So it should be good.
Oh,
Should be good. Hello, Aylin. Hello, Ellie. Hello, I'm excited. I'm hoping to finish Lavender and Honey by Aspen Winters and then start the new Emily Henry. So exciting. There were a bunch of release parties for her new book
yeah. I
in
had it
Nashville
for
this
like
week.
two
You've
months.
had the book. Yeah, you got an advanced
Yeah.
copy of it.
I'm actually the worst person. Please don't look at me.
But
I'm
you're so
embarrassed.
cool because you have it. And people would probably pay good money for it. So
But what is the point in having it if I do nothing with it?
you'll read it eventually, hopefully.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm finishing Shoot Your Shot currently at 267 out of 295. You'll definitely finish it during hopefully our first
Nice.
sprint. Not 100% sure what I'll read after I finish that, though. I have quite a few options. Currently reading The Conditions of Will, Heartless Hunter, and debating starting in Contra. because I want to read it so bad. Enchantra, I have no idea how to pronounce that
I
name.
think I say Enchantra.
Okay. Because it's like this, the NCH like throws me off every time I say it. So I think in like
Yeah.
my book haul, I say Encontra, but in Tantra like makes more sense phonetically, but it's also a lot harder to pronounce. So I don't know. I'm just making things up.
We know what you mean.
I'm also trying to go back for any books that I say I will read. 1 month I don't manage to. I think I have only have 5 for the year, which for me is really good. Yeah, I think that's great. I've caught up on one book that I was supposed to read in February that I didn't get to, but otherwise I've fallen behind like a little bit on my TBRs. But
I think I have about 6 books that I need to read that I've not
yeah,
started.
yeah. And you're still gonna make your May TBR,
I
and
still will have a
and it's gonna be
TBR.
great. And then you're gonna catch up, and it's gonna be awesome. It's
Well,
gonna be fine.
pray for the job applications I have put in.
Yeah,
So, jeez, but
one
it's
will.
fine.
No, trust me, I get it. That'll be me in a
I
couple
I
months.
need to catch up, and then I'm like, oh, awesome. Okay, so I have a solid hour and a half before sprints start, and I use
Yeah,
that entire hour and a half just watching reels. So
yeah.
who is at fault?
No,
I'm
I
at
get
fault.
it. I do. I do. Do you have Memorial Day off? So like, that's a break coming up, like a long weekend
Mhm.
coming up soon. So that's good.
If I am still there, then yes, I
Yes.
can
Okay.
have it off.
Okay.
Which theoretically, I'm hoping I'm not, but we'll see.
Yeah. I do try and re-include them in the following months to be fair, but sometimes they don't fit. I also try to like shift things. Then it's like sometimes I'm over the books that were on my TBR that I didn't get to, or like,
Yeah,
and then I just don't end up getting to my May TBR, like my next TBR book. So then it's just like I never catch up. So
that's about
currently
where I'm
reading,
at.
currently reading Long Live Humans. It's a beta read on page 262 of 451. Kindle says I have roughly 3 hours left. That's awesome.
You must
Hope you'll
move
be
pretty
able to make
fast then.
some great progress. Um, we'll go ahead and roll for our first sprint right now so we can start at like 15 past. For those of
Nice.
y'all who might be hopping in and are new, we both do dice sprints on our channel almost always now, right? I don't not
I never don't. So
okay, yeah, same. So every number is 5 minutes. So we will roll and see what we get. Last time I went live, last Friday, I had like 35-minute sprints the entire time, and I was like, this is not dice sprints, this is 35-minute sprints. So we're gonna keep our fingers crossed because the dice have not liked me recently. Okay.
wow,
Well,
wow. Okay,
okay, so the dice like me today, I guess.
wow.
That's
I
a
don't
really
know the
long one to
last time
start
I
with.
rolled an hour sprint.
But that's good because I can probably like get to 70% in Freedom McFadden. Although I
Yeah,
do need to film my May TBR also, so I'll probably do that first.
maybe I
Um,
should be like you and film my TBR before the month happens because I always find myself filming my TBRs like within the first week. So I'm like, it's already May, and now I'm talking about my May TBR.
yeah,
But I think it's because I don't know what's gonna roll over
yeah.
and like what I'm gonna mention. But
I yeah, I've tried to film mine a couple days before because I mean I haven't had rollovers and well I have this year, but normally I don't like make like plan TBRs. So I haven't made TBR videos in forever, so like I'm just doing I guess however I feel like doing it. But I might mention like I might have potential rollovers, but I just try to like hit like a couple of the big books that I want to read because then that gives me space to either have rollovers and read them too, or like just pick what I want to read too. It's like I try not to time myself down in my TBR videos or just like my
yeah,
monthly TBRs, like by saying I have to read every single book on here. Like the list is not super extensive.
yeah.
So I'll probably pick out some books over here in this deck to add to it too right before I film, just
Do
to
you
kind
think
of.
are you bringing your back? Are you bringing your TBR box back this month or no?
Yes, I
Okay,
filmed that a couple days ago, so like it's at my apartment right now. So I didn't
mhm.
want to like if I brought it here, all my books are in my
There,
apartment.
so you wouldn't
So
know.
I filmed me drawing out here, and I have really good. It's almost all romance, and
Yeah,
it's like Candy Steiner, Monica Murphy.
Yeah.
Sophie Gonzalez. So like it's a good stack.
Nice.
But yeah, like I
So
filmed
good.
like clips of me drawing out those slips.
Cool.
So yeah. The dice said you're talking about us, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty much. Pretty much. That makes sense too. I'm like, if I don't film it before the month is over, then I won't be able to get it up until like halfway through May. And then by that point, I'm like, we're
For
already
me.
halfway through the month. So why am I talking about
Me.
my TBR when we're already halfway through May? So
Which I guess it should be okay because on Tuesday I'm not going to work because I have to go to a meeting with Lanton. So,
yeah.
and that's only that's the second to the last day.
29th, yeah.
So if I can probably just film that, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
I would know whether or not I would be finishing a book
Yeah.
by the end of the month. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah. And I feel like I mean TBR like they're easy enough to film. So like you could do it in like 20 minutes and then
They are. I just keep unwrapping books and it's
yeah.
just becoming a stack of me not
Yeah.
finishing them.
Is your Sunshine and Spice book, is that for your unwrapped vlog? Okay.
Yeah, that's an unwrapped book from March.
Okay.
How
That's okay.
embarrassing. I was doing great. And
Yeah.
then work wanted to
Yeah.
be a hot mess, but it's fine. We will get back there. It's fine.
I believe in you.
Thank you, because
You're gonna have a little vacation in July. It's gonna
I am
you're
caught
gonna
up by
be
July. If I
you're gonna be off work for a couple of days. You're gonna hopefully have a new
yes,
job by
hopefully,
then. And
hopefully, but
it'll
it's fine. I just need to focus. Which I was talking about this on my live on Tuesday. So we have like the Finch app, like the self care app,
yeah, I have
and
I just downloaded it yesterday because y'all always talk about it.
okay, so that was rude. You should have told me because then I would have sent you a link and you could have got a micro pet. But that's fine. Add me as a friend. Me and Ellie are like goal buddies. So we
Mm-hmm.
have like the same goal and then we can check it off when we do it. And it's to read at least 10 pages. But
Mm-hmm.
since Ellie's in the UK, I wake up and she already completes that goal. So I'm
Yeah.
like, all right, before I get dressed for work, I'm going to read. I'm not going to, because Ellie
Yeah.
already completed her goal.
Yeah.
So Ellie's helping me out from
Nice.
halfway across the world.
Well, that's good. We love to see that. Love to see it. You know, I used to have it like a long time ago, but I like
Mm,
never got on it when I was supposed to like check things off. So like
I love
I
it.
re-downloaded it and then like I started over.
Okay. Well,
Um,
I'll send you my friendship code.
but if you want me to delete it again and then start over
No,
again, you can
no,
send me I
it's
because I
okay.
haven't done anything. Like all I've done is like answer the questions. Like I've literally done
I don't
nothing.
know what I give you. Like I know I give you a micro pet, like a thing, but I don't know if I can see which one I give. Oh, you would get a cow. Would you like Cookie the cow?
I do want Cookie the cow,
Okay.
but do I need to like delete the app and start over then?
I think so. I don't
Okay,
know. Because
I'll
I
do
was
it.
invited by Aylin, so I
Okay.
don't know.
Well, I'm going to delete the app and start because I all I did was answer the questions like at the beginning. So I'm gonna delete it, and during the
Okay.
first sprint after I film my TBR, then I'll get it set up again.
Oh, wait, no, I don't give you the cow. Do you want to pick which one you get?
I kind of like the idea of a cow.
But there's a ghost
Okay.
or an alpaca,
Okay.
a hedgehog, a polar bear. I don't really know what that is, or an owl. Here, I'll show you. You tell
You
me.
say
Because I,
the alpaca sounded really cute too, actually.
oh, I think I get the cow if I
Okay.
invite you.
Okay, gotcha.
You like the alpaca right there?
Or let me see the hedgehog.
I don't know if I. Okay, his name is Pinecone the Hedgie.
That's cute.
There he is. He's
I
cute.
want him. That's
Okay,
what I
I'm
want.
gonna send you Pinecone.
Okay. All right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and start our first sprint while Stasia sends me my new little micro pet on on Finch. But we're reading for an hour, so we'll see y'all back here at 15 past. I will play lo-fi, so feel free to mute us if you don't want the music in the background. But until then, happy reading, and we will chat to y'all very soon. y'all. That was the end of our first sprint. Let us know how you did. I'll go through all the comments in a second. Stasia, how did you do on that one?
I'm up to 183,
Nice.
which is about 58%. And then I had to film a vlog update in the middle of that. So productive.
Nice. I did film my May TBR and then I got to page 199. So I'm
Oh,
almost
wow.
done with it. Got 130 pages left.
Um,
I feel like that sprint was like forever. I don't think I've ever done an, I don't know if in the last 5 minutes I did an
yeah,
hour-long
I don't know
sprint.
the last time I did an hour either.
I was gonna see if I can add Ellie on Finch really fast. We're gonna type the code in.
I have a lot of friends. You were the last friend to like complete my tree,
Yay!
which apparently you can still add more friends. It's just
They're not on the
it's
tree.
a new tree, I guess. Like I can slide it, so.
Nice. Well, if you want to make any buddy goals, let me know.
Yeah, I have one with one of my friends from work to drink water.
Nice.
Then I have the one with Ellie to read. Those are the only two buddy goals I have right now.
Very fun. Yeah, I'll have to explore more. I don't really know what I'm doing right now, but there's like a hotel thing or something going on.
Oh yeah, they have like monthly events. So I get
Okay.
like when you complete so many things, like when you can send them on their adventure and stuff, you can
Gotcha.
unlock some like it's something different every day that you can unlock.
Oh, gotcha.
And then
That's
there's the
fun.
other side, but
Do
I
you have
think
like the paid version or just like the free?
I
What
just
does
have the
the
free one.
Okay, so you can like do a lot on it without paying for it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, cool.
I don't think it locks that much. I mean, it's just like you get the other stuff in the event. I know there's certain things that you can buy in like the shops,
Okay.
like clothes and furniture, and then um, the things that you can like send your friends.
Okay,
Like
gotcha.
you give them like high fives and stuff. Um, but at the paid version, I think has like three or four like locked ones.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Very fun. Yeah, it looks very cute. Hello, hello. Welcome, Glenda. Hello. You're not late at all. We've just done one sprint so far. Hopefully, we'll be here for another 3 hours or so. I'm just listening to Just the Nicest Couple by Mary Kubica. I've not read anything by the author before, but I don't think I've read anything by her, but I do have a couple of her books, or I had at one point.
Yeah. I
Um,
haven't read from her either yet. I don't know that I own any though.
no, you're all good. We're just hanging out. Yes, say breaking the spine makes me sad, but I do it often, so.
I do too. I'm just like, ugh, fine.
Um, let's go ahead and roll for our next sprint. That was a long one, so we can
Nice.
take a little bit of a break. Ellie finished her book, which
Oh,
is great.
nice.
Updated all my reading trackers, very nice. Let's go ahead and roll just so we know what to expect. It'll probably be like 15 minutes just because. All right. That's fine because I can probably get close to finishing my book in the sprint. So,
Wow, the dice are like, you want to talk?
I
All
mean, it's
right, talk.
forcing you to be productive too, stage because
Yeah,
it's like you're being forced to get into your book. So,
I know. I mean, my audiobook says I have 4 hours left, so hopefully I can finish it before sprint's end. I'm listening in at 2 point something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're being forced to be productive. And I think that's great.
Something.
I mean, I don't think it's like it doesn't damage the book. It just,
No, I think it's just an aesthetic thing.
yeah. unless the book is poorly made. Like, um, was it, like one of the Crescent City books or something? It's like I opened it up and like
Pages
it was
flat?
just so thick that
Oh
like
wow.
the pages like came like undone from the bind. There was one book that came out. It might have been Court of Silver Flames. When it came out, people were complaining that their copies were like coming like unglued from the binding when they opened up the book because it was so thick that like
Yeah.
it wasn't made
Oh my
well
goodness.
enough.
Wow.
I'll
Yikes.
add you, Catherine.
I have Catherine as well.
I'm
So
a
I'm
newbie, but
slightly sad because I wanted to see what would happen after I got my bird to an adult.
uh-huh.
And that's it. Like they can only be an adult.
Oh,
I was like, what if like after an adult it will become a grandma?
yeah.
But you just stop. You're just I
Yeah,
guess I
you're
can
just a
only
grown
be an
up.
adult.
Is yours a grown up?
Yeah, mine's an adult.
Oh, mine's a
So
baby.
I know. Look at our little I'll show you our side
I mean, our little
pictures.
things next to each other.
I know. I'm
Cute.
at the beach. She's in Bali. But I know she's at least but our pets are the same size.
I
Because my
got you gave me a
hamster's not an
white
adult.
preppy hair bow. That's
I
so sweet of you.
did so that you're not bald. Well, you're still bald, but
I'm a baby, but I got a little hair bow now. I just gotta figure out how to put it on. I really don't know what I'm doing, honestly.
if you go to bag and outfits, you should be able to put
Oh,
it
cool. Haha. I got my little hair bow in now. She's so
on.
cute. I'm obsessed with Aylin's like little ghosty that she has.
Girl, I could have gave you a ghost.
I know the ghost was cute, but I'm more of a hedgehog girl, I
I
think. I
I
didn't
see
want the
it.
same thing as another person, like let's all be
Oh
different.
wait, no, never mind. I don't have. I couldn't give you that.
Oh,
Mine
okay.
was an actual ghost. I think hers is like the blob things,
Oh.
which you may eventually get it. Like you unlock like
Yeah, I think I've
pets as you
unlocked
go.
one. I haven't
So,
like opened it yet, but um I got my
but I got
first
the cow. The cow is so cute.
yeah. Finch is like it's like a
Just self
productivity,
care.
yeah, like
Yeah,
self-care productivity app with like little characters and you can add friends and
I just like to check stuff off.
yeah.
But I feel like I need to add more goals, but I don't know what else to add. Let's see.
I only read 24 pages, but I'm annotating a ton and just got to a crazy part. I love that for you. I love
Annotating takes
annotating.
time, so I get it.
My
I
audio will
know.
be Sweet Home Louisiana. Nice.
Mm.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I finally finished June 1st, so like seeing it all annotated,
Hmm.
so nice. I
What do
didn't
you
even
think of
go
that
on the
book?
chat. Yeah, I just realized that as I said that, that I never even shared my
I
final
was
thoughts.
gonna say.
I gave it 4 stars.
Nice. Okay, good.
Yeah, I really liked it, but I do think that your possible disconnect was the audiobook
Yeah.
because I definitely teared up like a few times.
Yeah.
But I do understand you saying like you didn't mind what like where either character ended up.
Hmm.
Which I actually felt the same. Like I didn't feel like they absolutely needed to be together. Like I
Yeah.
wouldn't have been super distraught. But I think I don't know, the way he like talked about her, especially
Yeah.
like to the dad, like that entire scene, I was like, oh, my heart.
Yeah. I mean, it was good. I think all of her books are really good. And if you want to try out the still beating one that you have, it's
I
a
do have
lot
that one.
shorter too. So like I
Yeah.
feel like that'll make it easier to get through because I read that one just a lot faster than I read June 1st.
Yeah.
I mean she's really good at like she's kind of like Tilly Cole and like hitting you hard with the emotions, but like you have that happy ending at the end.
Hmm.
Which like is nice. But yeah, I mean I liked it. It's not my favorite book by her, but also I've read two other books by her at this
Okay.
point, so it I didn't enjoy it as much, but I still liked. I think I gave it 3.5 stars. So,
Okay, not bad.
yeah, I liked it. I gave You Love Me Once 4 stars. So
Okay,
that tells
Jess
you
really thinks
anything.
that I'm gonna like it.
I think you will too,
So
because it seems like yeah. I mean, you've read her in the past too, but it very much
I
seems like
have.
your type of romance. So
Does that one have an audiobook? Probably not, huh?
If it does, it's on Audible. I read it just with my eyeballs, and like I read it super fast. So normally I do audiobooks, but
Let's see. Oh yeah, my library doesn't have a
no, not for Corinne
audio.
Michaels. At least not for that series or that book by her, probably.
Yeah, because I don't. It didn't get picked up by anything.
For my goals, I literally put get dressed. That tells you where my mental health is at. I need to go through and like see what mine. I mean, like my daily goals are like take 3 deep breaths, do one
Yeah,
thing
the
that
ones
makes me
that's.
happy, and take a stretch. Do they like get like
I
are
think
they the
that's
same goals
the
every
automatic
day?
ones. Yeah.
Okay, so I can add my own goal.
Yeah, you can add more because I have like a recurring one. Like, so every Saturday, I'll have a goal that's like to do laundry,
Okay.
and then like every Wednesday, it'll tell me like Pilates. Like that's my goal.
Okay.
But no, I literally have a goal that says survive the day.
Yeah.
Smile at myself in the mirror.
Yeah.
And then I have one that's there is an affirmation one though. So I do like that one because I do it says like read like a self affirmation. So I do that every morning. So
I like that one.
yeah,
Everyone's
there's
giving me
a
gifts.
lot.
Y'all are so kind. Once I
Well,
figure out how to also give gifts, I'll give
well,
you
you need
guys
money.
gifts too.
You need to
I
get
just don't
money.
know what I'm doing yet, so
I just hit my six. Well, I guess me and Ellie downloaded it on the same day, so we both should have hit our 69th day today.
if anybody wants to download Finch, if I invite friends, I can get the cow, Cookie the cow.
Yes. You want me to? I'll force.
I might force Bradley to get it
I
or
was like, I'll
something.
force Lancer to download it because the cow is really cute.
Cow is very cute.
Oh,
Well,
he
my
is
little,
cute.
do they go on adventures like every day?
Yeah, so you have to like complete a certain amount, like the energy bar. So you
Okay.
complete it, and then they go on an adventure, and then they come back and share stuff. Like today, she came back and tried coconut water, and she
Okay.
liked it. But sometimes they can like hate stuff too. So
Oh,
yeah, like
very dramatic.
mine. No, like mine hates like the show Looney Tunes. Like hates it.
Okay.
Yeah, like they can
That's
dislike
funny.
it, but she hates it. There are very few things she hates, and she hates that show. And I'm like, girl, it's okay.
That's so funny.
We're
I love
good.
that.
But yeah, I like seeing what she'll like discover. It is very cutesy.
Yeah, it's cute. I mean, I had it at one point and I like used it for like a couple days, but I'm gonna try to be because it is a nice like little way to keep track of things. And it's like
Yeah.
a cozy way to do it. So
Yeah. And then like on my days off, like when I wasn't at work on Tuesday, I put like everything that I knew I needed to do. And I'm
yeah.
like, check,
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 check. Yeah.
check.
Yeah, I like
So yeah,
that.
it is nice. I feel like it's better than writing it all in my notes
Yeah.
app and checking it off.
Yeah. It's more fun that way, right?
It is. It is. I enjoy it. But every morning I will send you a good morning. So then
Okay.
you'll be like, oh, okay, I have to go on Finch and you can
Cool.
keep your streak
That's
going.
great. That's awesome. That's great. We love to see it. It's the cute vibe that keeps me going, and I love that it doesn't blame you or bug you for not doing anything. It's very low key. Yeah,
Yeah. See, that
I
was
like
me
that.
because sometimes I feel like other self care apps, they're like, you didn't do this today.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't care if you don't do nothing. Like
Yeah,
I could not check off anything and they're like, you're
that's
doing great.
okay.
Yeah. And she
Yeah,
like random like the app will randomly be like, don't forget to drink water. And I'm like, oh
yeah,
yeah, you are right. Let me drink some water, girl.
yeah.
So
I
I
love
like
that.
it. It's very fun.
So fun. We'll go ahead and start our next sprint at 35. I need to get my laptop charger. I got a new laptop, which is great because it's still a MacBook. So like the camera's
Okay.
a lot better though. So I don't have to like attach a camera now. Like this is just my laptop camera, which is not like perfect, but it's very much a step up from where I was at with my other one.
That's nice.
But the battery is not as good as they claim it's supposed to be. Either that or it's just because like StreamYard just kills my battery, but
It could be just like that laptop. Like have you got it
yeah.
checked out and been like, hey, I think
I mean, like
battery.
the battery is. I don't think I've probably charged it in like 3 days, but
Hmm,
I think things like StreamYard because it did that on my other laptop too. Just kind of just drains the
okay.
battery faster because it's
Yeah.
like a big, especially when I'm like sharing my screen and things like that. It's still at 50%, but um,
It's just a lot
I
more
think
that's
like
running.
yeah, I think like with like general usage, like I don't have to charge it like but once or twice a week.
Okay, that's
Um,
not bad then. Yeah.
yeah, which is better than my other laptop. So
I don't remember how fast it drained me when I was still on my laptop. I don't
I feel like you had to plug yours in a lot, like before we started.
probably,
Like
but
you,
mine was also not Apple. I had an
well,
HP, so
yeah, those ones last longer though. Apples aren't made to last for very long.
yeah.
I didn't realize that you could do a daily checklist on it. It wasn't something that you do regularly. I
Yeah,
mean,
you
I
can
guess you could
add
make it.
goals.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like you
you
can
can
make it
either
your
make it
own.
like recurring or it's like never come back again. Like
Yeah,
I said, like I have one that just comes every Sunday and like every
yeah,
Wednesday. Then I have my daily ones. Then if I know there's something like, girl, I have a lash appointment and that's on my to-do list.
yeah. Then you check it off when you're done. Yeah,
Exactly. So yeah,
yeah.
you can add lots of fun stuff. And then I like how it gives you like cute little icons. Like it
Hmm.
changes the icons for what.
Yeah. I just put the read 15 pages goal for myself and it made like the
15,
little
girl, mine
book
is 10.
15 pages. Yeah.
I don't know if mine's 10. I think mine was 10 minutes. I don't know. Can I see the goals I already completed today?
Mine's just like to read 15 pages for like a day.
Yeah. I think mine's 10 minutes, but like tomorrow I think Ellie made it 10 pages. I don't know if it's 10 pages or 10 minutes, but I do have like a
Gotcha.
read everyday thing.
Very fun. Yeah. I'll have to think about my other goals and I'll probably use it as a checklist too whenever I need to. Next sprint in 1 minute, guys. Just heads up. Wanted to throw that
Nice.
out there.
We would
I
do that.
also grew up on Tom and Jerry.
Lots of cute
I
stuff.
didn't like that show though. I didn't like just like it just no one ever talked. Like you just
Well,
had to
that,
watch it, you know? Because there's animals, but like they just don't talk. It's just music. And the same thing every episode. Tom is trying to
cat and
to
mouse.
chase Jerry and it's just cat and mouse. I mean literally for every episode.
But I love it.
I've gone on 548
Oh,
adventures. Wow.
wow.
That's crazy. It's awesome. StreamYard also drains my battery. Yeah, I think it's just that and sharing the screen just does a lot. So
Yeah.
I have read for an hour as the
Girl,
first one, with the 10 minutes as a buddy goal. Well, if you want to read for another 10 minutes, Stage, I'll make another buddy goal with you.
I'll do all the buddy goals. I love buddy goals. And then like it's I think it's like if you do it first, it's like send encouragement to whoever. I said,
Yeah.
you better do this. I love buddy goals.
That's so funny. All right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and start our next sprint because it's 1:35. This one's for 55 minutes. So it'll be a minute until we come back again. But happy reading, happy productivity, and we will chat soon. All right, y'all. Whoops. Oh, that's not what I want. Hold up. There we go. Hello, y'all. Welcome back from that sprint. Sorry about that little technical difficulty. I don't know what happened. But let us know how y'all did. I read like 90 pages during that sprint. So I'm almost done
Okay.
with my book. I have 30 pages left.
Nice. I'm up to 248, which
Nice.
my audio says is 79%.
You'll definitely finish it today.
Yeah, so depending on the length of the next sprint, I could possibly even finish it in the next sprint.
Nice.
I have about like a 50 some odd pages left.
Very nice. Love that.
Yeah.
Hello, Ella. I'm reading The Dream Hotel. So fun. Hello. I'm a bit late reading a detective thriller. I hope you enjoy it. I read a couple pages of my book as well as watched 2 episodes of Going 17. Love that for you. So glad you've been able to relax. I think I should be able to finish my book in the next sprint as long as it's not like a 20-minute sprint.
Yeah, definitely. I agree.
But I'd like to also film a TikTok at some point.
Okay,
Um,
Slay.
because YouTube Shorts are the way to go nowadays, apparently. So
I know. I've been debating on making the jump and just downloading TikTok, but
yeah. Thankfully, like I'm not on it as much as I thought I would, because normally if I use it, it's only to film like a video. Because mostly I just want it to be on YouTube and there's more options for editing on TikTok.
yeah, and like
So normally I
sounds
just
and stuff.
post it on TikTok and then I
Get out.
mostly focus on getting it to YouTube because that's where the subscribers and the views are coming from. So
Yeah, that's good.
you should do it. Read like 20 pages, which is interesting because I was on my phone a lot that sprint. Got to 33% of my audio posted Instagram and doing my engagement groups now. Love that for you, Ellie. I have
Very
not been on
cool.
Instagram, like my book Instagram, and I don't know how long. I think I've
I
given
mean,
up on
I
that route.
go like I'm on it. I look at stuff. I just haven't
Hmm.
posted in a bit.
I haven't scrolled or anything like that too.
Uh,
I love the editing features on TikTok as I find the interface much easier than Insta Reels to use. Yeah, I feel like there's just more
over.
options too about like font styles and things that you can do with those like fun elements. Like YouTube doesn't have those options either as far as I'm aware. Um, but like I posted a reel on Wednesday and it's up to like 1,500 views, which like isn't that crazy for a short, like has like 15 likes. Like the ratio is like not great, but it took me like 9 seconds to film and like 2 minutes to like slap a caption
I
on
think
it and
that's
like
good.
so like it's nothing crazy. Like and I want to make like good content, like even like really easy things like that. Like
Yeah.
just social media is pushing all that short form content nowadays. That's
Yeah.
just how it is. That's how our social media works now, I guess.
Apparently.
But it's fine. Let's go ahead and roll for our next sprint, y'all. We'll start our next one at 20 till. Kind of thinking we do like 2 more sprints because these
Okay.
first two have been really long. But I have a soccer game I have to go to in a couple hours. So we'll probably go ahead and do 2 more sprints, including this upcoming one. We'll see what it's for. Okay,
All
we're
right.
dropping down. So like that's 40 minutes is good. I'll definitely finish my
Yeah.
book
It's decent.
during that one.
I won't finish, but I might make some decent progress.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my audio says I still have 2 hours, but I'll definitely at least finish this book before my appointment. So,
Yeah.
which I mean, like I could listen to an audiobook while I'm there, but I fall asleep all the time. It's so
Yeah.
relaxing to
Yeah.
lay there.
Just be treated for a little bit.
No, and I always tell myself, I'm like, oh, I'll just like she doesn't care. So
Yeah.
I'll just tell her that I'm gonna listen to an audiobook and she doesn't even care. But then if I fall asleep, then I miss like I don't know how long.
Yeah.
So but she
That's
just plays
funny.
podcasts. So I just listen to the podcast in and out of my sleep.
Yeah.
I
Dice still being
know.
nice to us. Love that. I know.
We love it.
It was, I'm going to confirm. So it's, so every like single digit is 5 minutes. So because the total number was eight,
Yeah.
8 numbers times 5 minutes is 40.
Yeah.
That's how we do ours. I don't know
I
if
think
people
it's
do it
just
differently.
confusing because we don't use like the actual
Like the dots,
dot.
yeah.
Yeah. But just take the number, multiply it by 5. That's how long our sprint
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, I
Check
should
this
whenever
out.
the Google option pops up, like once
So
you
do
type in
I.
dice roller. So
Literally
that's
me.
what we've got. I guess my goal for this weekend is to read like 2 books. I'll feel really good about that because this one is a catch-up book from February that I want
Okay.
to get to still. So I'm making really good progress on this one. So hopefully I can start my next book, at least start it by the end of the next sprint.
My goal for the weekend is if I can finish this and Corinne Michaels, I would be very
Yeah.
happy.
If we do sprints tomorrow, I wouldn't be shocked if you like fly through. Cause like, I mean, and Jess can attest to this, she's not on right now, but I mean, I literally read 75 or 80% of that book like during live sprints. I think it was like a
Yeah.
3.5 hour live show. So I read a majority of it.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like a fast read.
Yeah. The
Did you
text is really
have it
big.
annotate?
Yeah. I just tabbed it. So,
Okay.
I mean, like I've got a good chunk, but nothing, like not an overwhelming amount.
We'll see. We'll see. Because I also think someone started it in my sprints on Tuesday and they were getting through it really quick as well.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. But this is going to be, I mean, should I start this next? Not really, because I haven't even read the second book for this blog, but I'm
Yeah.
going to
Yeah.
hopefully finish the book in the correct one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
Are y'all going live tomorrow or just in the Discord?
I could theoretically go live because it would just be a bit later, maybe. Well, what
It,
time do we started at 10 my time today? Maybe just like an hour later because I
I'll
made
be around,
Pilates
so
is before church. So I'm literally just going to Pilates and then coming
yeah.
straight home to shower and then going to church.
Yeah.
Depending on what happens after church, like if Lanton wants to like eat or something. But I could also just tell him, no, we can't do that. We're going home.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
could go live tomorrow afternoon. Um, but yeah, it's also a rainy weekend and we hate being out when it's raining.
Yeah.
I
No,
am
I get it.
hoping that hopefully one of us will at least go live
Yeah.
tomorrow.
I'll be around, so like if you go live, I'll
Okay.
I'll be on. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think by the time you get off of church, I'm probably just starting.
Yeah, you're
You know
starting
how
your
the
day.
time difference goes. So
I gotta love it.
great.
Always in the time zone differences. Gotta
Okay.
love it. I'm off all week, so I'm up for a later one as no work on Monday. I love that for you, Ellie.
I might go live Tuesday again if
Wish
you
that could
are
be
around,
me.
depending on how long this meeting goes. I'm taking the whole day, even if it's a 20-minute meeting. Sorry about
Yeah.
it. But
Yeah. No, I don't blame
so I
you.
might do Tuesday. We'll see.
I'm trying. My graduation is next weekend, and then we have to go home for like one of my bridal showers is also next weekend. So I won't be around next weekend, but I'm hoping like once or twice a month, especially in June. So I'm only supposed to be substitute teaching, so like my preschool class. So
Yeah.
I'll probably work like 3 or 4 days a week, and I'm hoping I can do live sprints like
Yeah.
a little bit more frequently. Not that like I've gotten back into it for sure, but it'll be nice to
Mhm.
have some sort of consistency until I start whatever job I pick up next.
Yeah. I'm hoping to get a new job soon. And then wherever I go, I'm assuming I won't be working like how I'm working now. Like it won't be a
Yeah.
Monday through Friday.
Yeah.
Because I applied to more like food industry jobs just to get me
Mhm.
through like the next 3-4 months.
Yeah.
And I feel like usually you work like 4 days, 3-4 days
Mhm.
to start. So
Yeah.
we'll see what ends up happening.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
Lots of fun stuff.
Um, I'm just happy to like be able to read without feeling guilt about whatever else is going on,
I
like
know.
an assignment I should be doing or
That's true.
whatever. So it's just nice to not have to think about it ever again.
That's
Um,
nice.
but yeah, hopefully you'll be able to hear back from somebody soon. I feel like it takes
A
like
bit.
it
Yeah,
takes longer than I feel like people
it
expect
should.
it to like hear
Yeah.
back or longer than it should honestly.
Yeah.
Unless it's in childcare, then they're like respond to you right away because they're
No,
like
genuinely, because
read
the
because
job I
I
got
heard
now, I like I heard back like the day after I
I know.
applied,
That's
and
how
then
I was
had my
too.
interview like 2 days later. I was
I
like,
know.
why is
But
everybody
every
not
other
moving
industry is not like
fast?
that.
I know
Yep.
it takes forever.
That's exactly how my job was. I mean, like I applied to like 30 jobs maybe, like wasn't hearing back from anybody. And then the day after I applied to like my current
Childcare's
job,
so
like
fast.
it's because they need, I mean, they like every place needs help because that's why they're all hiring. But yeah, childcare, they
But
got
I
back
feel
to you
like
right away.
childcare, it's like more legality. Like if you don't
Yeah.
have the staff, then that's
Yeah.
bad. So they're just
Yeah.
like hire, 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 interview
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, that bites you in the butt sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Why is everybody leaving so fast?
Yeah.
Not hiring anybody. So.
Yep.
It's okay, guys. Pray for me, please.
Yes. Keep Stasia in y'all's thoughts because I mean it's not a fun process.
It's
It's just
not.
frustrating.
Yeah. I think it's
Like,
also hard because my resume is literally straight childcare.
yeah.
So they're like, why are you like making a switch? Because I'm tired of working with twos. I've been with them for 10 years.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. But I
No.
was actually going to talk to my church tomorrow and see
Mhm.
like the process on what it is to work at their preschool.
Oh yeah.
Because I know they don't have like daycare, like it is
Mhm.
preschool age, but I also know it's half day
Okay.
that they provide like Monday through Friday. So I was
That
going
could
to
be
talk to
nice,
someone and
especially
see.
like if you're like an aide position because that's what I do right now. Like I'm
Yeah, then
with
I just like
preschool kids.
kind of lollygag.
Yeah,
It's also
like
a lot less pressure to not be like a main teacher.
you get to be with the kids and hang out with them, but like and I'll do like the teaching stuff sometimes.
Mhm.
Um, but it's nice to like I don't know, like because I did what you're doing for like a year and a half and it was exhausting. And like I loved it, but it was a lot and like trust me, like I get it. But like taking a step back to like the aide position like completely like changed like my exhaustion levels, my
I've
stress
tried.
levels.
I asked my management to cut my hours, and they said no.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm like, can you even legally tell me no if I'm telling you I don't want to work?
Yeah.
But they're
Well,
like, we
that could
don't
be a good
have the
option,
staff.
especially
So
if it's only half days. That'd be
yeah,
crazy.
I'm pretty sure it's like 7 to 12,
Yeah.
or like 8 to 1, or something like that. But yeah, I know the preschool they offer is only half day. So
Yeah. Well, that could be a good opportunity if they're hiring
yeah, hopefully.
or
But I
have a
also
position.
don't know how like how their preschool works, like if they take summer breaks. Because
Yeah.
then if they do, then they're on summer break in like 2 months. So,
Yeah, right. Yeah.
but I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
I was gonna talk to them tomorrow.
Yeah,
So
you should definitely do that. Yeah, wishing you all the good job vibes. We're gonna go ahead and start our next sprint. Since we're on a happy number right now. Um, but this one's for 40 minutes, so we will hop back in here very soon to chat some more. was the end of another sprint. Let me know how y'all did. I finished my book and rated it 4 stars. Another Frida McFadden success in my book. So we love to see it. So now I will be starting. Oh no, I dropped it. So now I will be starting Rouge. And hopefully making some good progress in it before I leave for a soccer game this evening. I'm now on page 294 out of 340, still having my time. That's awesome. Hopefully you'll be able to finish it during the last sprint. I don't know where Stage is. I'm guessing she's doing a vlog update or something right now. There she is.
Hi, sorry.
No, you're good.
We went downstairs to eat, and I did not remember how long the sprint was.
No, that's okay.
So I didn't read any more of Sunshine and Spice, but I read like 5% of In Good Company. So
Nice.
enjoying it.
Very
Yeah.
nice. Got to 40% of my audio and through more of my Instagram engagement. That is awesome. We'll go ahead and roll for our last sprint. And then we'll be done for the day. Let's go ahead and figure out what our next one is going to be for. Okay. That's fine. I'm fine with 55 minutes if you're fine with 55
I'm
minutes.
fine. I mean, it's
Okay.
only 1:30 here, so I'm
Okay,
chilling.
great. I can also do 55 minutes. So we'll probably start at like 35
Okay.
past. And then that will be the one that we end on. I was hoping kind of like a cool down, like a little bit of a shorter one, but
They said absolutely not.
but the dice say goes, except for when it doesn't. And I re-roll. So
Same.
for right now, we'll go ahead and just follow what the dice say. So I'll probably update my little reading journal while I start the audiobook for Rouge.
Nice.
Because I need to update like my TBR and wrap up stuff. So
Okay.
that will be one of my plans.
Yay.
I hope your book is super Rouge. That's funny. We love to see it. Yeah, that'll be my plan. And then I would like to film a little TikTok video, but we'll see
Oh, yes. Love
if
that
I
for
find
you.
the desire for that.
Maybe I will download it.
You should do it. The dice said you dissed us, so now we're giving all the long ones. I know.
I'm gonna
That's,
dish
I mean,
them
I
at
can't
the start
complain,
of every
honestly.
live then.
Like, I
Hopefully
wish,
tomorrow.
yeah, it's like, I wish that happened every time. We went live, but I'll take it happening today. So,
Yeah, I definitely prefer the longer ones as well.
yeah, it's just nice being able to like actually get into my book
Yeah.
before having to end the sprint, you know?
I feel like maybe if I up the speed a little bit, I might be able to finish my book in the next sprint.
Yeah. How long do you have left? Like 2 hours?
Yeah, it's 2 hours flat. So
Oh, is that on 2 times speed?
2.15.
Okay. I feel like
Because
if
I feel
you're,
like the female narrator talks slower than the male.
yeah,
So like for her chapters, I could go faster, but the male, I don't know if I could. But maybe I
yeah,
could now that I'm like in the
into it.
story.
Yeah. I feel like if you're listening to it at that fast, then like you should barely be able to finish it,
Yeah. Yes.
especially because you're like a little bit over 2 times speed.
Yeah. So I think, and then there's probably like some stuff at the end, like thank you,
Yeah.
all of that stuff.
Good. Hopefully you'll be able to.
I hope so.
I believe in you.
We just need to.
Because what
Okay.
time is your appointment?
Oh, it's not till 5, girl. So
Oh, okay.
I'll finish the book before
You're
my appointment.
fine.
Yeah. I got time.
The dice rolled an 11. So 55 minutes total. Got to page 300 of 400 of A Pair of Wings by Carol Hobson, a historical novel about Bessie Coleman, the first Black female aviation pilot Should be able to finish it today. I totally bet you can finish that, Glenda. That's awesome. OMG, I hate when the different narrators have different speeds, so I have to change the speed per chapter. I don't think I've ever noticed that before, actually. So maybe that happens more than like I've realized. I've never heard of the speeds being different until Stasia just mentioned it.
Yeah, it is slightly annoying.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever like paid attention, I guess.
I mean, this is the first book where I'm like, it's a notable difference where I'm like, I could probably go up to like 2.5 with the female and slow it
Yeah.
down for the male.
Huh. Crazy.
Yeah, very weird. But it's also probably because of their accents.
Yeah.
Because she's supposed to be more like not in touch with her culture.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Gotcha. That makes sense then.
that could also be why.
I haven't had it loads, but I remember the Mortal Instrument ones were like that. So
They were.
interesting.
They were, but I feel like I wasn't that deep into audiobooks that I cared.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were also different speeds.
I have never noticed that before.
Now you're gonna notice it.
And now I will notice it. The one thing that I have started noticing is like when the voice of the narrator isn't my favorite, I don't tend to
Mhm.
enjoy the book as much. And I
Yeah.
had never noticed that until, well, I noticed it on a book that I recently read, but I think it was a book that I read earlier this year, where it was like I hated the voice of the narrator. That's so harsh. I did not like the voice of the narrator, and that made me like not like the book as much
Yeah,
because I
which is
didn't like how it was being
understandable.
told.
Yeah.
But normally that doesn't bother me. Like there's only been like two books that I've ever read where like I've noticed that. And I listen to like probably 75% of my books like with an audio accompaniment. So yeah, it's like great.
Great. I mean, like I said, it's really not that bad. Like, not enough for it to happen super often with me.
Yeah.
But this one is like, it's kind of notable. I'm like, all right,
Yeah.
talk faster, but I don't want to
Yeah.
like keep messing with all of the
The settings.
speeds.
Was that an arc that you had or was that like a finished copy of the book?
This
Yeah.
it's a finished copy because it's one of my unwrapped books, so I've had it
Oh
for
yeah.
a minute.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Did you get that from a publisher or did you buy it?
I didn't buy it. I definitely
Okay.
got it from Berkeley.
Okay. Gotcha. Very nice.
But yeah, so
I mean, I got an arc. I will show you really fast. Let me grab it.
yes, show me everything. I love it.
I very rarely get like stuff in the mail from publishers, but I got those two. I got that Monica Murphy and Kay Bromberg one
Uh
recently.
huh.
Then I also got an arc of a
Oh.
thriller that comes out in August from Kensington Books. So
Ooh.
I'm excited about that. The author's like marketer like emailed me. It's like, hey, you've been invited to join this reader group. We're gonna send you a mug and then every physical arc, because he publishes, I think, like one book a year. And I've read
Okay.
a book by him before too, and like I really liked it. So they were like, we'll send you um every single arc that he ever releases. Join our reader group. And
That's
so
nice. Hopefully, you
yeah.
actually end up enjoying his books, though.
Yeah, I read one like a couple years ago
Okay.
and I really liked it. So I
Okay.
haven't read anything else. Um, so like, I have high hopes for it.
Yeah. So cool.
Yeah,
I
so
don't know how I
crazy.
get anything.
I think it's funny that this says the spine says August 2025, but it comes out in July. So
Oh,
that's wrong. But
maybe
it's
he moved it
okay.
up like
Maybe.
after
But I
they
mean
said.
like the this thing right here says 7/29 and this right here says August.
All
I
right.
mean, it's close enough to August, I guess, maybe that's why like it'll probably get like people will probably start reading it
Like
mostly in
that week and
August, but
stuff. Yeah, probably.
yeah,
Still a bit odd.
still funny though. But yeah, I mean, pretty crazy and it was very exciting. So I'm gonna hopefully start getting back into like emailing publishers soon too. I might like apply for that Berkeley thing when it comes around again or the Atria, whichever one does that thing that you're in.
I am in both.
Um, if you see the link it posted for it again, like hit me up.
Yeah, I'll let they
Um,
usually do like send us an email that we have to reapply. But yeah, I'll send you one. I'm in a few. And I should probably just be like, I never mind. to
Yeah.
just take me off. But I can't because I want them.
I feel like the fact that I mostly post to YouTube now versus like Instagram could be a boost. Because I still feel
Yeah.
like Instagram is like the route to go a lot of times.
Yeah.
But like YouTube potentially is like a little bit more unique,
Yeah.
maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I don't post on Instagram and they still.
Send you stuff, yeah. Yeah, I want all the free books like you get.
Do you? Because I'm
I do.
drowning. I'm
I
drowning.
do. You send me all the ones that you don't want. I just want
Bro, like
I just think it's fun.
I have 4 books on my desk that I've not even added to like my spreadsheets that I've
That's
gotten
so
this month.
funny. I love
But
that for you
this
though.
one I'm really excited about.
Ooh, I bet that's gonna be really good.
Yeah,
She is coming, or yeah, they're coming to my bookstore nearby on release date, um, for that book.
I'm really excited about this. When I got this, I said, "All right, love that." And I have the entire series of this. They've sent me every single book.
That's awesome.
But
And you got
yeah,
like the new
no.
the Frederick Bachman
Oh
book.
yeah, maybe I
Like you're
should read
just
that.
you're loading up the good books, the
And
good
then these are the other
releases.
2 books that I have
That's
received
awesome. Those covers are
recently.
so pretty. I
They
mean,
are,
I'm
and they're
excited
both
about
sports.
I mean, I got their finished copies, which are still great because it's like
Oh, these
and
are
like
all
they're
finished copies except for this one.
oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, Entangled will randomly send me books to like my parents' house, like
Mhm.
occasionally. So I got those two. But I realized when I looked this one up that I've already read Last Resort, which is fine because I don't have
Did you
it.
not like it?
I really like. I think give it 5 stars. It's like the first one
Okay,
in
I'm
like
like, "Oh
the
my
he's.
gosh."
It's like the Suit series about the three brothers or
Yeah, the
whatever.
Sin series, yeah.
Yeah, you've read it too.
I have, I've
Um,
read all 3, yeah.
yeah, I've read this one, which is makes it easier on me because it's one less book that I
To
added
add
to my
to the
TBR. This one
TBR,
I
yeah.
haven't read yet though. So
Okay. Yeah, I really need to get back into the physical books.
into what?
Like, physical books,
Oh yeah,
or I guess reading in general. I've read 1 book this month,
yeah. We still
which
have 5 days left.
we don't have
Come
5
on,
days left. Oh, I guess we do, yeah, Wednesday.
till Wednesday.
But yeah, and I'm thinking that if I go to my appointment and I do fall asleep and then I get home at 7, I might have like an energy boost that can
Yeah,
stay longer.
yeah, that'd be great. We love to see it. It's
Hopefully.
funny. We'll start our next sprint in 2 minutes, y'all. I think it's because they had Ed Westwick and he was speaking with his British accent. And I do
Mhm.
find British narrators tend to speak quicker than American ones. So I find myself able to speed up American narrators. I think it's the opposite for me. Like I feel like just I mean, just being in the US, like I can speed up American narrators or like US people like narrators from the US easier than I can. It takes me a little bit longer to get into audiobooks to have
When
people
it's not
from like international
like
narrators.
accented, yeah, me
Yeah.
too. Which
But
they are
eventually I speed
accented,
it up.
so
Yeah.
that could be what.
And I always speed up eventually. Like I can always do that, but it does take me a little bit longer too.
Yeah.
Um,
It is very
so
rare that I have to listen to a book under 2 times speed, but it's definitely
yeah.
happened where I'm
Yeah.
like, I actually don't understand
Yeah.
anything that is being said right now.
Yeah. Or like I'll start off at like 1.75-ish and like kind
Yeah.
of like bump it up as I get into the book.
I'm like used to it. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it probably just depends on where you're from and what accent you are
Hear the
used to.
most. Yeah.
Yeah. Hear the most. I'm the opposite. I can speed up British narrators, but
Yeah.
not American. That's kind of what I'm guessing too, because I we can do it the opposite way. So
Yeah.
that makes sense to me, honestly.
And then there's
Um,
also like sometimes like the slang.
yeah,
So that's why I'm like, I don't even know what you're trying to say.
yeah,
I mean, it makes sense that it works that way.
yep, it does. All right, y'all, it is time. We cannot delay any longer. Our final sprints, because I have to go after this, pretty much. So we're gonna go start our final sprint, and yeah, we'll chat one more time in 55 minutes, kind of a longer one, but happy reading. We will talk to y'all very soon. All right, y'all. Last sprint is now done. Stasia, how did you do?
I finished.
Good.
Yes.
We love to see it.
Gave it 4 stars, so it was fun.
Yay.
Now I don't know what I'm doing.
So you still got a couple hours, right?
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, I should focus and start this.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll do that when we get off.
It's good. I think it'll be worth it if you do.
Yeah, and then I'm hoping it can hook me, and then that's 2 books done today if I
Yeah.
can, because I still technically have a lot of time in my day. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
Nice. I think you should try to do it.
I think so. I think I'm gonna try to binge it today,
Yeah.
and
I
we'll
think it's very
see
doable.
where I end up. But I'll probably end up hopping on Discord after this just so I can
Keep going.
hopefully stay focused
Yeah.
still. But
We
out
love to
there,
see
yep,
it.
at least knows where I'm gonna be.
Yep. Got to 66% of my audio and finished my engagement groups.
Nice.
I finally got home from errands and got to catch the last sprint. I got 40 pages into Breakaway to You by Larissa Holmes. It's an arc, and I just got it in the mail today, and I instantly started it. Love
Beautiful.
that. Very nice. I read 40 pages of Rouge, so made some
Nice.
progress in it, which is good. So I'm hoping I can read a little bit more tonight, or maybe
Yeah.
even at the game because we're gonna get there super early. So maybe I start like an ebook or something.
Yes,
We
I
shall
support
see.
you.
But we may or may not be going live again tomorrow. Stasia can confirm that when she's able to.
Figure her life out.
Yeah, just keep us posted. But keep an eye out for that popping up on her channel, and she'll of course share it in the reading
Yes.
sprints and escape Discord probably if you're in either
Yes.
of those. But yeah, had so much fun doing this, always so productive and very motivating. So I love being able to go live for a couple hours. Yeah, but that is all that we have for today's live sprints. Keep an eye out, of course, for Stasia announcement potentially for tomorrow, but if not, we'll probably be in the readathon Discord on and off
Yeah.
today and tomorrow as well. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, but thank you all so much for being here, and hopefully